Recently, I did a 16 by 16 Sudoku, which I found to be amusing because I didn't know where the other buttons were until I realized you can swipe. Then I found where the buttons are and I completed the Sudoku after 2 hours of effort. I will find out if the process of that video will ever actually complete so you can see the other half of the video, because it's currently like that live stream was supposed to be finished, and yet it is. There's a lot of weird stuff about my live stream page for me, which is like, oh, there are live streams that are upcoming. Why are they scheduled in the past as upcoming and I'm not removing them? There's a lot of stuff that's like, oh, you're not supposed to have all of these upcoming ones. Maybe that's part of a problem. But also, a 1 hour live stream doesn't need to be processed. It was a live stream. So, YouTube, get on it. I'm suddenly mortified about the fact that I'm missing a squishy. Help! My squishy's missing. Where is it? Where's my fucking squishy? I think I found it. There it is. I found it. It's not like I vacuumed, so it couldn't have walked away into the vacuum. So, because I don't need to vacuum, I do I have to clean it? Welcome to Hardcore Minecraft, where Sudoku is not part of the puzzle. Of how to survive. Thank God. So, I don't know, I randomly was like, oh, someone else mentioned Sudoku apps, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna check that out. And then I did, and then I was in it for like an hour, and then I stopped because you can pause the game. And then I was in it for another hour. And that second hour is missing. I don't know where it is. It's just, they don't want to process it. What the? I can't eat. I'm not hungry. Okay, so we want to do enchantments. That includes making a lectern, which is book related. Isn't it? Oh, it's bookshelf related. Okay. So then I need a regular bookshelf. And I need Silk Touch. I hope I get Silk Touch eventually. Or something. For now, I'll just have to make 3 books, which is gonna be hard because I don't have any leather or paper. To make 3 books out of. More wood. Dang it, I almost had you. I have lots of wood. But what I don't have is slabs. Nothing can fool you, can it? I have exactly enough wood to make more slabs. That's the funny part. Okay. I could always make another lectern. Anyway, I'll just shove this in one of my main backpacks and go on our way. I should also tweet this over to YouTube and stuff. Sorry you missed the piggy. Why the hell isn't it processed yet? Like, YouTube, what the fuck? I can't, like, do anything to fix it. Also, Samsung, if you are listening, you son of a bitch. I'm tired of having my speech to text completely ruined because you don't know how I'm like, I'm not gonna like stop the live stream. I'm not expecting to have extremely long call and stuff. Unlike when I'm with my parents and then we talk for like an hour, I wouldn't obviously. I would just keep on playing with it muted and not something as much. But I was like, let's just have a talk. It was good. I wonder if there's a way to like have these squishy things not be so easy to remove, so that they don't just disassemble themselves randomly. That'd be great. Anyhow, fuck's sakes. I need to also. There's a few things that I could do. I could make the harvester doodad. And all I really need is like some stuff and a rotation thing, which I may have already made. I don't see it. So that's something I'd have to make. I have an enchantment table. I need to make the enchantment setup, but I need to just grab. First, I need to grab like a purse. I need to get people who can do enchantments and stuff, and then I need to get them or whatever and do things. Let's start by looking at here where we have a shroom light, which is nice. And we got some cactus. That's good. We don't need cobblestone in there. Right, so the cactus machine is going nicely. It gets sucked up into there. And then I'll shove it in here, I guess, or here. Nah, I'm gonna shove that into here. I don't know why that's here, actually, so whatever. We'll just have, like, an area for this. And we have some enchantment bottle, some potion bottles in here for whatever needs. I have no idea what. And then we have random bits of crap armor that I don't care about. Which eventually I might end up caring about, because who knows. What did I just do? I thought I just moved some water over to here. Anyhow, how? Like, I could use fortune on watermelon. I don't think that helps. Awkward. Oh, yeah. I was leaving. Oh, wait. This is the distant area, where I have no idea if they have an enchantment set up. Have I collected these emeralds? Yes, I have. Pearls. Stole my first pearls from these mofos. How you doing? Does anyone want to be my bit? Oh, trust me. What? Why can't I? Oh, hold on. Hey! That guy, grab him. Where do I want to put you? Let's find a house. Now. and good night. Get in here. I don't care if you have a job. Get in here. We're gonna sacrifice their freedom for my, whatever. Where the hell is everyone? Hey! I just shove him into a campfire, why don't I? That's not where I was. Where was I? Ah. Why don't I just grab all the carpet and then make these homes a home? All of them. Yes. You will not escape ever again. You also can't get into your home. Okay, I do like the farmers being out here, but also I like people who can get jobs, so whatever. And where's the guy that I first enslaved and it's also not protected? Okay, where are you? No. Why am I grabbing carpet? I already grabbed carpet. Is that a cat? If I saw a cat. Is he stuck there now? What? Thought he would die. That's weird. Where the hell is this place that I imprisoned you? Where's my damn thing? Oh. I'm like, I remember placing one relatively close to things and then, ah, there it is. Lure, no. Okay, the problem is we also have too many people per section, and so I'm gonna have to separate them. Probably if I want to get the right jobs to happen. Okay, and you. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. You're just gonna have to, we're gonna have to figure out a way to put you back there, and then you're just gonna have to be stuck there, I guess. That's not gonna work. There we go. They can go into this area of the lamp, so I need to move either the lamp or them. That's sort of helpful, I guess. You see what I mean? It's the the construction of it is not best. So hold on. Okay. Okay, and then we'll put this on the... The thing is, I need them to not be blocked by a stupid chest. The chest was a stupid idea. Shut up. And then we'll do this. Are you even someone who can have a job? God, this is stupid. Can he even see the thing? The thing is, one of them takes the job. How do I keep them in here? What? What the? I'm thinking too system basic. Okay. And you are... I don't know how to best deal with this situation. Can you even see it? Can the other ones just not see it? Or something? Or travel to it? Must they need to be able to travel to it somehow? Wait, does that mean that I have to have them separated? Or something? How do I deal with this? You can't be like that. I know you can have a job. Huh? How does this work? God damn it. No. Oh god damn you. Okay, just block it upstairs so they don't go up there anymore. Get down here, you. Yeah. No. Do I want No. My first step is Mendy. Huh? Like, having the farmer here is useless because they're just gonna screw everything up. They're never gonna take a job. Hello? 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 What the fuck? Hello? Trying to pause the game, I can't. Hi. Sorry for bugging you, but I want Max 6 stuffs for streamers. Wanna peep at it? Why? You like some artist person? Something about Discord. No, you're not allowed to self-promote here. I'm a gamer too. What game you play? Enjoy playing games like Warcraft and Dead by Daylight. Oh, Warzone. Cool. Hello? No. Please no one take my bed. Mandy, please. What the heck? Okay, if you're the one who's gonna be changing all the time, maybe I should lock you in somewhere. I don't know. Now this guy wants the job. Lure, I don't like that you said that. Who? What? What do you want? Yeah, no, don't put your Discord in chat. That's not allowed unless you actually ask to do it, and then I say yes. I didn't say yes, so you did it anyway, which means you're not listening, which means I don't want you in my Discord. I think it's kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? Someone take the job. One of you take the job. Come on. What? Is it dark out? What? No. What are you doing? Job. Thank. It's for nothing. Ah! We got one. Well, it doesn't matter if I name him Mendy. I need to trade with him. Oh, and I need a book. Or whatever. Yeah, you are Mendy. Get the fuck out of here. We already got you. We need other people now. Mendy, woo. Which anvil am I gonna put that into? Which one has the anvil? There it is. Who do I want to be Mendy? Probably my bow. Maybe my bow? I don't know. Put on my helmet? Oh, yeah, my diving helmet. That'd be smart. If I was ever smart in the beginning. That would be a thing that I would have done. Wait, hold on. Which one is the good protection? I don't want to put Mendy on that. It's only fire protection. No, I'm not putting on fire prot. Fuck you. I'll put it on my pickaxe. That's a good idea, maybe. Just put it away. Oh, right. Next, we need another person to be Mendy. Or something. Someone else take the job now. Alright, what do you got? Fire prot. No. I need an unbreaking, an efficient... I probably need unbreak. What? This game looks interesting. Do you stream regularly? So this is just regular Minecraft with, you know, there's a create mod on top of it. So we have some items that are neat, like this drill, which can drill everything. And, we have this thing that holds stuff. We have a tank that can help us breathe on the water. And I don't know where my helmet is. There's my helmet. And we got warp stones. Oh, shield. Mending on the shield. That's the one I should put mending on. Also, I should take the mending book out of the box. Go to the thing. Mending shield. Probably the most important mending of all time. Alright, what do we have? We have... no one? Okay. Try again. Hello? Someone's doing it. Okay, that's not... do I want a bookshelf guy? Because then I can make my own bookshelves easy. Nah. We're not doing that. Get out of here. The other way. Hey, have you seen the fact that we have jobs over here for you? Ah, you got a job. What is it? Protection 4! I mean... mod folder moment. Let's just grab some other pearls, emeralds out of here and grab some books. Make that trade solid. Holy crap. I don't care if it's expensive. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take 2. Yeah. That's awesome. I love that. Alright. Some prop 4. We can shove that onto anything. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta separate that guy. Why did I move the books thing? Well, it doesn't matter. He's stuck. So I have to grab him, shove him in behind here. Go away. Someone else needs to take the job. Even you can have a job, trust me. Just place it somewhere where you can see it. I know you can... ah, there you go. Impact. I don't think so. I'm looking for unbreaking. Can you give me some of that nonsense? Potato recovery's okay, but we'll get that later. Probably. Fire protection? No. We just got prop 4. What the fuck do I need fire protection? I know that some people give mending as a late stage and it's cheaper, but also, whatever. You know, quick charge? No, I'm not into that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to... digging? Okay, digging is a required thing, but I think we're gonna immediately shove this into an enchantment table and then have digging. So I'm not worried about digging. Right? Like if I just place an enchantment table here, shove this in, we don't know what enchantments it'll get. It needs higher level enchants. I'm gonna use the... oh! I should put mending on the... well, of course I will, but let's just... one thing at a time here, or whatever. Let's go grab another mend... well, we have mending, so let's just grab mending. Hi, Mendy. Alright, so we need more pearls, emeralds, whatever. There we go. Restock. Grab more. We'll just grab a couple of mending books. I feel like 14's not bad. And then I don't want that. Okay, so then we have those, and we need to put them on my pickaxe. For sure, for sure. And what else? Put on the helmet. You right. The good Yeah, the water helmet. Do I not have an enchanted water helmet? Did I? Oh god, I keep thinking that I'll deal with it later because I have to deal with it later. And I don't know what to actually put. Soul Speed. There you go. We'll put it on the Soul Speed boots. They're already enchanted, so I don't have the ability to do much else with them. And I don't really want them to break, so there you go. They just automatically fill up from my backpack that gives me experience to fill it up with. Does it already have them breaking? No. Why does it take so long to charge? Wow. Wrong button. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, what do we have? You? Digging. Question is, do I even want digging? Hi, chat. I'm planning on playing this game. Hopefully can team up together sometime. Yeah, we probably can. So here's how I do it. I have no fork because it fell on the floor. Let me just deal with that real quick. That's gross. Say I play on CurseForge. I use the Essential mod. I can play with other people that way. By the way, do you mind if I share your channel link with my friends? My friends of this game too. Think it'd be so. Also, this is a hardcore playthrough of all the mods create. So I'm going through that. We'll be able to do our own series where as many people could be added, and then it can be a survival thing, and we can have fun with mods as well. I need a fork. Shove it in the meat so it doesn't fall so easily. Or the potatoes. One of the two. I'm having a Christmas Eve dinner for lunch. Because of course, I don't need to eat a lot at dinner. I need to eat throughout for the sake of the day or whatever. I notice your channel looks a bit simple. So does Bob's. What do you talk? I don't like that particularly. What do you got? Oh yeah, the digging. I'm not sure if I can assess. I don't think digging. No, let's just do like efficiency or something. Who the? Hello? Yeah, that's right. What do you want to give me? Fire protection? I don't think you do. Nah, you want to do something else for me. Okay, I'll just sleep. Why did you say it twice? I said I don't like that you said that, and you said it twice. I should put something like a furnace here or something. And be here for a minute. Nope, I want unbreaking. Above the clouds. Hello? No. Okay. Can fortune be the thing that I want? And I would say, is it more important than okay, no, because I don't actually need fortune. Yeah, try again. Hey, that'll do. We'll take it. I need books. I need paper. Oh crap. Something big. Well, now we need... Okay, we need books. Question mark. How do we best get books? Well, we need someone who trades us bookshelves. That's an expensive price for bookshelves that I'm just going to break for the sake of the books. Thank you. Yeah, let's get them breaking for this price. I'm breaking 3. We can put that on hello. A smart detector checked your message and is saying, sharing my POV, I think adding some custom artwork would really make your channel professional and help attract viewers and followers. Okay, I'm glad that you think that you need art. I don't understand why you think art is gonna help me get viewers and followers. Although, like, let's look at my channel real quick. So I find that, first of all, I'll call that an insult and deny. Second of all, when I look at my channel, I have art. It's there. There isn't much of it, but there is some. And I don't think it's art that's going to be the thing that's going to help my channel get bigger. Hey, put these somewhere. Hi. I'll just take off my axe. Okay, so the unbreaking needs to go on, like, what? I don't know. Why would I even need unbreaking when I have mending? I don't know. Let's put it on my stuff. Let's put it on... Like, you can't put it on... Let's put it on the... Can you put it on a shield? Oh, I need more XP. That's stupid. I have XP. Okay, so I have to turn that off, perhaps? Then I can keep the XP. Now I have how many levels? 45? Let's actually not. Hold on. How many levels do I want to take? I don't know. I'm like, take some and then give me, like... enough to do the enchantment. Yeah. Yeah, that's important, I feel. And then we'll need more for the mending chip. Okay. So it drops me at 10 for some freaking reason. And it's like, okay, now I have enough to put it on. And then you have a job now. Cause I do whatever I wanna. Okay, so we have unbreaking, we have some other stuff, and we have enchantments. Yay. Can I even enchant this guy? Or is he just gonna never... What the hell happened? The guy who was the farmer is no longer a farmer, guys. What's auto mod, and do you have some creative ideas and specials for your channel? Oh, I'd love to share you. I'm confident you'll love them. Ah. You have some creative ideas. Well, here's the thing. I've not been of the position that art is going to be a thing that's going to upgrade my channel. I already told the last guy don't put your Discord unless I say yes. So you just did that. You just got timed out. You know why. Not listening. $36! Holy crap, I got it for 14. Shut up. Yeah. Expensive motherfucker. Silk touch. Okay, we want that. That's a need. Where did I put my books? Get it before he disappears. Right? Silk touch is a need because it helps. I don't know how many I want, but I don't want to keep on using books to do stuff. I want to activate this other guy's ability to be a... You already have a job, bro. You can go and be with this guy. I just realized you can escape. Let's not let that happen. That's right, you can have a job. What do you want to do? What the hell happened? That was weird. I don't know how that happens, but okay. That was funny. What do you do? Are you becoming a beehiver? No. You're saying you don't want a job. Well, I don't believe you. I just don't believe. You want a job, trust me. I know they want a job. They say they're a nitwit means that they're useless. I've made nitwits into people with jobs. It has happened. So, here's the thing. There's a reason I believe the nitwit can have a job. Is because I have done it before. So, can I shove you into a bush and that works? Nope. He escaped from the bush. That's funny. Make sure I don't put you somewhere random stupidly. Random, yes. Stupidly, no. What if I do this? Eh? Can you escape from that? He's a fixture. Yeah, I just shoved a thing up his... See, I don't believe you. Let's put Silk Touch on our diamond pickaxe. Because of course we can. Question is, do I want it on this pickaxe, this axe, or a different axe? I don't know. Maybe I could make it be better. I know I can give him a job. Also, I didn't know you could shove people into that configuration. This... Okay, he escaped. Okay, how did you escape? Also, whatever. He just didn't leave. It's like, job? What's that? So I don't understand what you want me to do. What's a job? I don't believe you. Even if I did believe you, who cares? Do I already have an axe that I can put this onto? Who cares? Like, I need a mending book anyway. I ran out of emeralds, you say. You say? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I ran out of emeralds, guys. I'll run out of books first. Okay, that's something. Ah, there we go. 64? I'll find someone else to sell me that. Silk Touch. I could use some of these. Why are you like this? Put the thing in the thing. And then after that, we end up with impaling. That's not bad. What about you? What's your deal again? You're on breaking? Yeah, I need all of that. Technically, I want to break these anyway, so it's like, why am I doing this? I don't really know. Can you get extra if you put fortune on the axe to give me more books? I don't know. How do you do this faster? Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's just shove all those into here. I hate the display is always on top of things. Sort of. Let's just do another one. Why don't you scroll and do things like I want you to? Okay, now what you got? Okay, let's just do a lot of that. Okay, and now 50 free. Okay, that's a discount. However, we got let's suspend. And now you give me power, which is not exactly important. And I don't need any more clocks, so we'll just shove the glass in here. How do I do this best? Sabotage. I'm breaking. How do you... There's no fast way to put them into the thing. That's not a lot of them breaking. Oh, we have mendings, so that's good. What else did you want to do? Oh yeah, you didn't. I don't care. What else do we got? We got you. You got protection. I do need protection on things, so let's start by opening up more emeralds wherever I have them. That's not a lot. Let's take all of them. Where did I put the rest of them? Oh. Fucking... Oh, it's got a compacting thing on it. Ah. How expensive was this shit again? Oh, goddamn. Okay. What? I'm working with this guy. Okay, I don't need that many protection books, so it's like the better trade is paper. Yeah, like I only need, what do I need it on? I need it on my chest plate. No, I don't, because I have a rocket pack. I need it on my helmet, my water helmet. Boots, better boots. Pants already have it, but I could put it on my other better pants. Whatever. I'll just keep going. 'Cause I do whatever I wanna. Okay, there we go. Now we have books for money. That sucks, Aid. Shut up, I'm not asking you anything. Okay, I need more books, so that means I need more book trades, which you... Shut up. Get out of my... Get out of my way. I don't need impaling that much, but I will do impale... Oh yeah, I need the book trades. Oh, I can't do more book trades. I can't do more book trades? Huh. Well, that sucks. Yay. What does this do? Does it give me a discount or anything? No. Not specifically. You're only an expert, so what do you do when I give you all the money? Now what? Hello? Now you're a master, you give me name tags. Oh, of course, the last level is name tags. Never need to go to master. Let's do the glass trade. The fact that he's moving me is freaking me out a little bit. No. Yeah, I don't think I need to do the rest of the trades because I don't get anything more out of it. I don't need more protection. I can't do more trades besides protection. And I can't get more book trades. I can't get you to have a job. But I think you can have a job. That's the thing. I think being a nitwit is like... There's gotta be a way to deform his nitwittiness. Nitwittiness. Also, why didn't anyone become a beekeeper? Or something? I know he's green, he'll never job. So people say. I don't believe it. Do I need to feed him or something? Whatever. Do I have enough enchantments? Well, I have mending. Unbreaking. Protection, 4, and silk touch. So, I have a lot. Unbreaking I can see putting on my axe and sword and stuff. Let's get a diamond helmet on now that we have the ability to unbreak it. It's not even a special diamond helmet. It's just a diamond helmet. Question is, do I want to enchant it first And it's like, yeah, okay, so then what? So let's grab these with our... Did I not make the silk touch the silk touch axe? Add a mending to that. Probably. I don't need I don't need unbreaking on that. I need it on like my armor. I figure soul speed because why not? But also I want protection and stuff on diamond gear, which I can either make, but I can also enchant. And I don't know what. Oh look, more emeralds. I say because that's where I've always been getting emeralds. So technically I could do more trades, Winky Face. Right, whatever. Not yet. Why do I have... What do I need clocks for again? Just that. And I don't need that anymore. That's cool. Alright, whatever. I should probably label that house because I'm gonna forget. Even though it's pretty easy to tell at this point. Let me think. Just put a freaking name tag on it, bro. Fine. Wait, don't I need... Don't I need to give them the thing so they can do the trade return? That's what I thought. Why are you like this? Restock. Ah! Why aren't you restocking? He's like, yeah? I don't have what you want, so yeah? How do you restock them? Why did I buy knockback? And when did I buy knockback? I'll need a silk touch pickaxe, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I want a silk touch pickaxe? Probably. Okay, whatever. I can leave now, probably. If I could think about how to leave properly without actually leaving the door vulnerable. I know I'm leaving because I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do with my life. I just think of leaving. Crabs! I forgot I need to get crabs for home. Let's see if this works. Oops! Where's my boat? Yeah, beach home. Yeah, you just stay there, I guess. I need a boat. Yeah, I handled that very well, I think. Where's my other boats? I mean... There it is. We have crabs. Okay, now we need a space for crabs. Alright, let's put a iron helmet on you. Call you first boy. Yeah, that's what we call you. Who wants the helmet? There you go. And then I need hello. Nope. Is it kelp? I don't remember if it's kelp or seagrass. It's seagrass. Okay, and then I need silk touch on shears, or do I just need shears to cut the seagrass? Is it seagrass? Huh? Whoops. Huh? How do you... Wait, it's not seagrass. Oh, it's fish. I forgot it's fish. It's not seagrass, it's fish. Can I feed them clownfish or something? I only have one. Let's see if I got more somewhere. Did I cook all my fish? Whoops. Yep. There we go. Babies! Alright, now I need a different helmet for baby. Baby can't wear helmet, not big enough. Good point. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of helmets eventually. I think I have a diamond helmet, gold helmet, and whatever. Here, gold helmet, and then I'll need a leather helmet. I don't have a leather one. We'll put that here. Shove that back into there. kelp. Put the tool away because we didn't need that in the first place. It is fish, so I'm gonna have to go fishing. I only have 2 more fish. At least I can feed them. Can I feed them pufferfish? That'd be great. That would be actual cool. Because I have pufferfish in here as well. I hope I can feed them pufferfish and not kill them. Should I try feeding them well, I should probably try. And then hope it doesn't kill them and stuff. Let's feed pufferfish to a baby. They totally don't die from pufferfish. This is true. These ones aren't ready. So... Alright, so we can grab the pufferfish, kill them, and then be happy to know that they will be going to a better place. I could have used this fortune pickaxe on the... Okay. Put that on the bookshelf, I might get more out of it. You're right. Alright, so we need to go fishing. Woo. So we got... The enchantment stuff happened kind of fast. In the first hour and a half. Holy crap, that's not fast. Where's my helmet? Okay, I need to put breathing on one of my helmets. I don't know which one. Let's find out. And... yeah, it doesn't matter which one. I need mending on one of them. And then I need... yeah... get rid of the other one. Put that one in here. I'll just wear that from now. Everything's mending now, which is good. We need diamond armor to be mending. But we need an enchantment setup. And I gotta figure out how to restock. But mostly I wanted to get myself water breathing, and the water breathing I can't find where I left my stuff. That's annoying. Where is my breathing tanks? Like here? Okay, here they are. Obviously they should be in one of those, and they are. Do whatever I want. Well, I can't kill the like local fish are fine. I don't want to kill the other fish. I want to have it in. What the fuck? Why am I... where the... whatever. Did I get all of the stuff? Yeah, we got probably enough of that. You son of a bitch. Can I have that on as the back thing? No. Can I have this on as the back? No. One or the other. Whatever. So it's like I could either breathe or I could fly quickly. And of course I can fly quickly. And breathe. No dolphin doing that, I'll tell you that much. Guess I have no idea where I need to be to grab this stuff. The universe wasn't meant for this type of speed. A 1,000? That's the easiest suck I've ever done. That's amazing. I didn't know I could do that much suck. Alright, so we're full on lava, I think. No, we're not. Ooh, I could grab another bunch of lava. Is it gonna suck out of these guys? I don't think it can. No, it literally can't. So, we have fuel. We will last for another minute or so. Long enough to fill this up by another chunk. Which, not very relevant, but I mean, it's kind of helpful, I guess. Go. Obviously some ends up in reserve storage and whatever, and we have obviously more generating than we need, which is always a good thing. You want a lot generating. Otherwise, if I were to siphon, it would take too much and then we would risk the system. And I'm like, nah. And what I didn't realize in my other series, you can really compact this into a really small area because they can take an 8x8 grid. And I didn't realize that they can these pumps are powerful enough to do that. So that's awesome. And the water pump. Yeah. We don't really need more water, but we can put in some more. Like, it's not super important to have this much water. But I have it. I realize I don't really even need that last one. Yeah, I could put stairs here. Pufferfish, finally useful for something. Like, I'm gonna want to make full armor and everything, but it's fine. It's whatever. Hello, baby. Huh. Alright, so now that we've got a start in mending and stuff, we gotta figure out what the rest of this is gonna be. How about that? We still gotta do that. Oh yeah, and enchantments gotta get done eventually too. It's not as good getting those customizable backpacks from villagers because it costs so much, but I have so many emeralds at this point that it doesn't matter. Where do I put eggs? Well, there's some eggs in here. It doesn't matter. Why do I have this? Beans. Alright. Oh yeah, and I need a regular axe that doesn't silk touch. Yeah, no leather helmet. I was thinking about that, and it doesn't seem to be. So I'll have to make one. And also, one of them one of these helmets that's not enchanted with mending, like, they can go on. The crabs will have a whole thing of crabs. Nah. So the unfortunate situation. No. Just no. I refuse to get into it, but whatever. So whatever, no. Like, clearly we're gonna need more. Oh god. Well, now that durability doesn't matter. Ah, frick. No, what you do is you do this, wait for it to refresh, then you say no, and then you give like a couple, and then you have enough to do it without going super over. And you got Smite 4. That's all I needed. That's just what I needed. Why do I have a weird shell thing? Efficiency. Like, oh, mending on my this, probably. That's stupid. I need to not do that scrolling thing. It's an instinct that I need to stop. I could also be hyper precise about how much durability I put towards anything. Nice. Mending on these? I can, but I also don't need to. What I need to do is put it on, like, other actual normal diamond armor. But it's whatever. So now we don't need this other axe. Okay, I'll put Unbreaking on this, because I don't want to have to think about it nearly as much. 5. Yeah. And the rest should be fine, but it's whatever. And I don't, like, if I had diamond, or if I had gold something, I'd probably put it on gold boots now. Or a pants, so that I have that happening. As well as I probably want either infinity or mending on my bow. I like killing chickens, so... Why would I eat an enchantment table? Okay. Yeah, Aqua Affinity is not important to have as a diamond helmet. I don't like that I would put mending on a cursed object. But it also doesn't make any difference because Curse of Vanishing is only going to vanish if I die, and I'm not going to die. For obvious reasons. I feel like I need to make the enchantment setup first before I can do more. Yeah. But that's fine. We now have less concerns, as usual. I mean, I could say it. So unfortunately, the collabs that I've been enjoying before were from people who didn't actually value me as a person and don't have values as a person. They have been found to be lacking, and they say things like clanker and whatever else, and racist bullshit of any kind. It's just stupid to have. So I'm like, not actually wanting to be their friend anymore. Oh look, that's growing. That's nice. I could have died. Yeah, unfortunate that I end up with people who can say slurs and stuff and then fucking think they have the right to be bothered about me. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. It almost got done correctly. It's whatever. What do I have here? Protection? Why do I have protection out? Put those back. A lot of protection, $4. Yeah, I want to enchant things like normally first, I think, and then put stuff on it and whatever. But at least we're getting there. So like, I explained concerns. Mother of Unicorns did not have any, like, regard for those concerns, even though they were valid. So it's like, and no one's speaking up against it, so it's like, this is bullshit. I'm pretty much don't want her back until she can be a decent human being. That would be great if she would be decent, but she's just not right now. And that sucks. genuinely just sucks. I don't want to think of my friends as being those type of people, but they are. Right, I need one that's... What is it? Silk Touch? Yeah. And it just needs to be mending Silk Touch. It doesn't have to be much more than that. I need 5 levels. So manual and easy. But no. She's banned. And she's... They're thinking they're gonna let her be on D&D stuff, where we do that in person, and I'm like, you really should reconsider, because if this person's willing to be this kind of disrespectful to people who have been helpful in the past, like, you don't want them unchecked. You don't want them... I could easily just upgrade these to mending. That'd be great. Feather falling is something I should incorporate into my own boots. But that's chainmail, so I can't do anything with it, but I will eventually do something with it. I mean, it's chain. I love chain. So I'm definitely going to keep them. But like the diamond boots, the diamond stuff, diamond chest plate, wherever that is, needs to all come here. And we have another helmet I don't need. Yeah, no. Like, I don't get it. How... Like... Well, I don't need to put mending on my freaking... I don't need to put anything on that. And I already have efficiency on my hoe. So that's fine. I don't really need a hoe that desperately. Where the hell is my diamond? I have a diamond chest plate somewhere that's just a blank diamond. There we go. So we'll do it. It's just we gotta do it. We'll do it later. First of all, I need more mending books. Also, I don't even know. Do I even have a diamond helmet? Yeah, I do. Consolidate all that stuff into one. Do I have a diamond shovel that is a thing I can just use with mending or whatever? It's like, I don't know. I don't think I have a diamond shovel with mending, but I have like a diamond shovel. I have a shovel that has efficiency. Oh, I don't even have an efficiency guy. I need to get that. Technically. And it's like, I don't... I have the option to give good stuff to here, so I have like protection. And let's just say I would have protection for all of the items. Plus things. Yep, nothing. Just someone needing to get in. I can do that. Like literally, if I recorded it, it would be there, it would be obvious, it would be irrefutable that I mean, end of the day, whatever was going on in her head is like first of all, it's unchecked and just not talking about any of it. And then I noticed that that's a pattern with her, apparently, to not actually mention issues because you think that you're gonna, but you actually didn't. And then when we think that we have a resolution, the thing is, and I know, that if you don't actually deal with it in the moment, it will be just there sitting there as a mistake. And usually people are like, "Oh, just get to some kind of truce or whatever else," and don't actually resolve the facts because it's really not worth it. Because if you can get peace anyway, just don't need to do that. And I'm saying you're a lazy piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. You need to deal with it. Get all the details correct in everyone's head so they can't twist things and fuck it up for the everyone later. Right? Because it's literally like saying, oh, we're going to make some handwave contract that has, like, the stipulation that if it's brought up again later or any other thing, it's like, oh, and she, of course, did. Which is the reason she's gone. Because after we deal with a thing, and I'm like, no, that's, first of all, that's not even how that happened. You don't even get what happened in the first place. Those other times. Months ago. And I'm still here helping you find cookies at grocery stores. I am glad to help. I'm glad to be a friend. Glad for all of this. But then you go off and say randomly that, oh, if I don't trust you, that you said that the difficulty of the Sons of the Forest game was normal, that you don't think I should be around you? Like, I was just saying it in joking. It's a hard game. I'm saying, hey, this game is hard even on normal. I even said those words and somehow took it personally anyway. Somehow didn't care about the thing that I originally said. And then when I correct it to say, first of all, never at all meant for it to be pointed at her whatsoever. I'm just saying the game is hard. And I'm not so sure that it actually put on normal is a joke that people can say with sarcasm and I'm not even good at. And when I explain it, that's the end of it. There's nothing else to be upset about or have any miscommunication about. If I sarcasm, I usually explain. And so I explained, she still didn't care. And that's not okay. That's abuse at that point. You're making something out of literally nothing. And if you're capable of that, but also you're capable of absolute, like, disregarding people's concerns, thoughts, feelings, and all of this stuff in a general sense. And I'm realizing this is a bomb waiting to go off that has always been like this. It was never going to be that there was going to be an easy just talk it out and things could be okay, because even when I tried that and I did my best. She claims I yelled. I didn't yell. If you call this yelling, what I'm doing right now, you're absolutely wrong. My voice is slightly elevated. No yelling whatsoever. This is yelling! That's yelling. And you know what happens? You call that a kind of abuse. If I get to the point where I feel like I need to yell in order to explain just how tense you've made my body and my stress levels and everything else, which is normal for everyone to do at some point, you just end up yelling about things sometimes. And it's not a type of abuse. It's just a way of communication. You have an evaluation of reality that's just off sync whatsoever. You don't have a clue about what's going on. You don't know how to care for people, which is fine except for the fact that no one's telling you that you're having these failings except for me. I'm the only one willing to speak up. Because, first of all, the only other person who knows about these things is someone who's ill-equipped to handle it. Damien, you're not equipped to handle it. There's a reason I said that I didn't trust you after that point. It's because when I say something that is maybe frustrated or whatever else, and I say something like, I don't know, maybe I'll spleef you in Minecraft or something. Like, anything of that level of like, it's not that big of a thing at all. It's nothing. And you go off and say that to people. First of all, you're not even waiting for me to be calm and then find out what my actual opinion is. Because all this agitation can make people say things that they don't mean. And I'm willing to say that as long as you go out of those situations, you say what you actually feel later on, and you don't have those irritations, you don't have those over-exaggerated and uncalled for responses. Like if you're out of that emotional nonsense and you have your real brain and you have a regular thought and you say sorry for all the things that you didn't mean to say, I don't really care what you were saying in the moment. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, that was you when you're hungry, when you're angry, when you're tired, something else. I'll give you some leeway about that, because in the end of the day, if you actually value me as a person, cool on you and great, and everything can continue as normal, and I don't really care. It's fine. You're not like that. You're willing to give up on things too easily. You're willing to give up on things for, even if I'm polite or calm or nice, and then I say, don't talk to me that way. And what you heard is not what I said. I said, don't talk to me that way because you shouldn't be disrespectful to your friends. But unfortunately, someone with authority should have said that, and not me, someone who you don't even give a shit about at the moment. Because you're already thinking something like, oh, he doesn't trust me because he doesn't trust that I say something. It's right there in front of him. The game's still on normal. It's not like I lied about it and whatever. The game being hard is all I said. You overreacted about that. Gave you time. Tried to give you, like, some benefit of the doubt. You didn't come back to your senses later. You were irrational. But when your husband came on the call and he was yelling, you told him no. And I appreciate the fact that you have, like, this own limiter where you can tell other people to stop even if they're your husband, and they can't tell you. It seems. Because that's what was needed. So afterwards, when I yell at Damien, yeah, that's because I need to have it expressed at that time so it's not confused at all. Everyone was aware. I had my stress levels because of what you said and how inconsiderate you were, how you were willing to throw me out for nothing, how you were able to treat me like trash for nothing. Literally nothing. You had no reason for how you behaved. And weeks later, you're still like this. So it's not the game agitating you anymore. You don't have any more excuses. You're just an ass at this point. I deserve better. Damien deserves better. Your husband deserves better. Those workers who you contacted should have told you, hey, maybe you're going a little harsh about this. They didn't. They didn't do their job like they did with me. They talk to me about it because their whole idea is to assess things and react. They're not responsible for giving me any actual feedback to actually help me or help you, because they're not good people. They're just trying to do a job. Because they don't have any sense of actual duty. Even though they're the ones who have the ability to actually speak up and say, hey, all of this has gone overboard. What the hell's wrong with you? Stop treating my client bad. What the hell did he even do? Having to explain stuff to someone who is a scientist and has an issue with the truth, has to understand it empirically so it makes sense in my head. It has to make a structure in my head, kind of, so that it all lines up. And when I know how the game reacts and is in normal difficulty, then I have no reason saying, yeah, okay, it's normal. It's still a brutal game at normal. And I'm allowed to say that. But I removed the Phasmophobia video where you fricked up and you told me that I need to get up. You were impatient with me and kept on saying I need to just get out of the house. I didn't know. I was panicking at that point in that game because, first of all, it's a long way to get from the top stairs and everything. And it was all a big emotional whatever else. And you weren't patient with it. That's not okay. Or when we tried playing Repo and I tried getting a piano out and you had me remove that part also. Why did I let you do that? It just means that I don't have any ability to prove what actually happened and be accountable for my own self or for you. That's not okay. Unless, of course, things actually get very far. In which case, I still need to keep the freaking video so I can learn from it. People don't need to be aware of how far things go. I can agree with that, but I should have kept it. It was BS because I was like, okay, if we all work together, we all have the strength to collectively, carefully lift the piano. And who really cares if I try working on it? You all not being willing to help. You have a hard time. You weren't thinking about the directions of things, how things could be, and everything else. And it could have all just been a silly thing where it's like, oh yeah, we tried the piano, we give it our best shot, and then whatever. But instead, pressing me to try to ignore my idea and just move on. And I'm like, we can do this. Like, what part of being a team don't you understand? And I could have easily just let go of the stupid piano and whatever else. But if I have an assessment of enough people can move it and can move it safely, and we can have a good haul out of it, because it's worth a lot, would have been great if we succeeded with that. I've moved heavier things than my character normally should be able to move safely because I know how. I figured it out. You can use like doors and whatever else to make a ramp onto the thing, and then you can use the cart to move things around. But yeah, you go and say that yelling can be a form of abuse, but you play rage games, right? When we played Minecraft, there's no rage involved because we're just trying to make um cute little house, and I help with that because like I know how these I know how to place stairs to make the roof. I might not have placed it the way that you actually wanted it to make it look like the type of roof that you were trying to make, because I didn't think of that structure of house, but I knew how to make them placeable and whatever. Scaffolding also helps. But we had a great time. We were doing fine. So, like, you have this idea that being, like, obviously there's something that is obviously different, and you recognize it. Having to speak over each other in D&D you think is okay, but you don't consider that yelling. But having to speak over each other in D&D is disrespectful. You shouldn't have to do that. A lot of people don't need to do that, and yet it's also sort of normal. It's a mixture. But like, imagine what it's like to be someone who deliberately like goes into stressful game situations, and then sometimes we have these moments where it's actually really heavy, and we've already been through it before. We talked for 3 hours in the Phasmophobia issue because of what happened. Was you being inconsiderate, me saying I have to basically kick you out because you were not being okay. And I don't need to tolerate that stuff around me. And I definitely don't want you in the stream being like that, because I don't need people thinking that I'm okay with people who are abusive. And you don't want to you don't want to consider yourself as being abusive at those moments. You want to think of yourself as being fine. You weren't fine. The whole thing about the character in D&D, and we were having issues where it's like, yeah, you almost left and you didn't have any reason to not just freaking talk about it. It's just people playing the game having like inspiration about ideas, and then I don't have a lot of ability to think of ideas super much, but I come up with some ideas. Like, I definitely didn't want to kill the mushrooms, so we didn't kill the mushrooms. Mushroom people. I don't think any of us were murder hobos, which is good. We don't want to be that. And it's like, you had this great idea of having a turn order for how we can go from one person to another person to have ideas and things. I think that the majority of the time that I've spent with you have had literally the majority of it. If I were to consider how many times we've interacted on whatever games we played, and the number of incidences being only like 2 or 3, I'm fine with those odds, because it's very few and far between when things go south. But also, I have to wonder, what are all the factors that lead to things going south? And of course I think, is it me? Of course I come to that conclusion. of needing to ask that. I don't just say, it definitely wasn't me ever. It runs through my brain, could I have been the reason for all of that? And the other answer is, or the other question is, how many different things all contributed to it, and were the things that I did still normal behavior enough, considering the circumstances? Like, if freaking rage game, and we're having an emotional moment, and people are like, "You get really into this game," and I'm like, "Do you really not?" Because how many times have we wanted to not die in Phasmophobia? Because it's so stressful and stupid and irritating, we want to not have bad situations, so we end up with a bit of stress about it and stuff. But, like, and me having to tell Damien to say, hey, we need to be sure, let's all just make sure of what is, do we have our guesses in, so we can get the right amount of money and whatever else, not miss it, because if we don't communicate, oh yeah, we have all the guesses in, let's just go, it's fine. At that point, everything's fine, we've done our process, it's great. But it wasn't just him I had an issue with back then, it was you. And it's like, your impatience about things. And it's like, do you not understand? You fully know how it can make a person stressed out, and I'm still not pointing anything towards you when I say the game was difficult. I struggle to find your logic to think it's okay to treat me like shit. And one person who wanted to talk to you, I said no. Because I don't know what they would say to you. And I don't want them being insensitive about it. Or pushy or whatever. If it's going to be anyone, it's going to be someone we all know and we can be reliant on to maybe say the right thing and stuff. And not just whoever. So I literally protected you instead of just let everyone give you feedback. And when I say anything on Facebook, your name's not in it. Not a damn thing of it is you directed. No one, except for the few people who know the full situation, the very core, who is obviously my worker, who I confide in, who I can't do anything else but ask and mention things to, because don't have a lot of options. So of course they know things, but then, like, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna just friggin', and you don't, the thing is, you tell less. Like, I'm sorry, are they not seeing that you have, okay, you have some kind of issue or whatever else? They don't poke around, they don't try to figure out, like, what actually is going on. And the thing is, there's no indicators, and everyone else is all like, is something happening? Are you okay? And then they find out that it was because you were having some issue. Because I mention it. The thing is, why wouldn't you mention it? You don't want professional feedback? Talk to your therapist about all of this. Talk to your worker about all of this. Get some real feedback about things. And if they say, well, if he's going to be insensitive and not think about and not ask for help about how to make things better or how to be more working with your, even with the condition of you think yelling is abusive and I disagree. I still don't yell at you, I yell at Damien. I screech at Damien because maybe he can handle it. He can't. I'm learning. Because he can't be the one to witness just how far things went. He's not, like, in the right headspace. He doesn't have a clue what he's doing. Thinks he does, but he really doesn't. And the thing is, I think if it wasn't for me, you'd still be not. You wouldn't have been still in D&D. Able to be around like Becky and whoever else. Fun people. And it's been a nice time. So of course I have a greater concentration or a greater quantity of interactions between you and myself and you with others. But it's like, my question is, what's with Damien? He doesn't value me enough at all properly or anything. Doesn't have the right ideas. And he blocked me even though I said, no, even though you screwed us up, you definitely did. Said we could be friends. I haven't had anyone be able to talk to him because no one listens, cares, or would even attempt if I did ask directly. And I did. I asked if he's okay. I haven't gotten any feedback about that. Because apparently people don't care about him being okay. Except me. You asked others if I'm okay. I'm asking you guys, is he okay? No feedback. What the hell? Maybe when it comes closer, we'll have people actually, go to the thing, find out, whatever. Any advice that I ever get from anyone else is usually there's nothing they can do but just hope it goes well. It's not good enough. I need music. Also, so we have a winter sale and the Steam Awards or whatever. Uh-huh. I don't know what Company of the Heroes even is. There's an 80% on that. Tropico? Other things? I'm like, what is all this? Nope, don't care. Oh yeah, Silk Song is 20% off. $20, whatever. Hades 2, Ark. Yeah, well, I can't play some of these games, so I don't care. Let's get some music on. Why don't I just go fishing from this? Can I hear it is the question. Barely. Also, what do I get? Dolphin! We has dolphin. You know what I'm gonna do. Hey-oh! I'm gonna grab the dolphin. Where'd you go? Come here, please. Ha! Can I grab you or not? Trying to... Can I even grab a dolphin? I don't know. Probably not. Yes, I can! Let's go on a magical journey. Love you. Alright, so we want a dolphin somewhere. We can pick them up. That's fun. I'll be down here. Down here is close enough. I try to think about it. All I can think of is... I say the game was hard. She says I deserve to be kicked out for some reason. I get genuinely deeply offended of that because that's wrong. That is way too far. She doesn't care. And my plea for decency was unheard by multiple people. And then no one speaks up against it, and things get bad, stay bad. Merry Christmas. I already have lure 3, so that's nothing. Also, there is greater enchantments that I can do, and I'm like, huh, I wonder what I can do with all of that. Damien also didn't remember when I was playing Phasmo or Repo with him, and there was a guy out there saying racial slurs, and I was like, shut your freaking mouth. And me having my attitude, and him not giving a shit or thinking that I had a right to have my attitude, is him not thinking. Sorry, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to not think. You're supposed to use your head. You're supposed to care about if someone else has an issue. You don't just say they're not valid for having those emotions or those thoughts or whatever. Just because you have no emotions. You have emotions. Get over it. You just don't understand anyone else. When I say freaking an idiot saying racial slurs, I have to kick them out immediately. They're not allowed back. They are banned forever. I'm not saying it because I'm having some emotional thing. Literally, this is a risk to everyone. The tolerance is on an off stream. I don't allow that bullshit. So you best know, if they kept that crap up, them and their friends are both liable for any crap. And me being stupid for allowing them to stick around would have been me being neglectful of my own freaking safety and his, if he streamed, or Unicorn if she streamed. Mother. It's like Mother of Unicorns. So you best know. Yeah, you get like very little chance to be disrespectful and stuff like that, and then I will kick you out. So I understand the function of respect or something like that. But when I, first of all, only say that the game is hard, that's not being disrespectful. So, you having the same kind of reaction as what I had towards someone with racial slurs is like, I'm sorry. This is a fucking Walmart, bro. You want to be bothered that you're not getting anchovies or getting something like special treatment? Fucking filet mignon or some shit? Like, you're not getting no creme brulee, you're not getting no whatever. This is a Wendy's. So when we make a basic just simple thing, you're not allowed to make a huge issue about it, Karen. And your friends? Sure as hell better tell you to knock it off. But they didn't have the guts. Or whatever, they didn't understand the situation. Whatever the reason was, who cares? Dumb, could have been smarter, wasn't, sucks, but whatever. How am I not level 7? How am I level 7 and not... Like, I'm supposed to stop at level 10. What's happening? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, when someone starts calling me trash, first of all, you're on my live stream. You might think that you're the one hosting, but you're really not. You're here because I say you're here. And I think they don't understand that. But who cares about who's hosting? Respect is required no matter who is hosting. So, like... Oh, I can't do that. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Stuff. Like, just... think before you do anything drastic. Consider all the good that we've had. Consider when I literally make it clear that I have no... Like... Not even... Like, forget about the idea of hurtful thoughts. This is not even about hurtful thoughts. It's about freaking just saying, oh, game seems hard, right? Oh, I just realized. The biome. I don't know which biome I want to be in. I know that I'm fishing in the blue water, which is probably not going to be ocean biome. So, different loot tables and stuff. Which is probably the type of water that I want. To have the stuff that I want out of this fishing time. But whatever. I don't know. And I need to make a place for the dogs. And I need to make a place for... Like, the dogs can go in with the crabs now, for all I care. I think. Maybe. I think the dogs wouldn't hurt the crabs. And the crabs wouldn't hurt the dogs. But the dogs would hurt the sheep, maybe. So they're not going with the sheep. I'll give them their own, like, not enclosure, but a house. I'll give them a little house. We'll get there. But it's like... Ooh, I got another fishing rod. What do I get? Mending lure. I don't need that. That's the lure fishing rod. Whatever. Just suck some of my XP out, why don't you? Like... I would say anytime that someone brings up stuff from the past, like, you better know that that's gonna be used against you, right? Because if you didn't handle it in the past and you're still bringing it up, it's either has to be done in a supportive way or you're having the wrong attitude. That's just the general way that this happens. You're not allowed to bring up the past to make a case against someone. You're allowed to bring up the past to be like, no, we've had this kind of thing happen before and we gotta make sure it gets better and stuff. That's the attitude that I bring into it. You're trying to make some kind of case over time, so you have enough to say, like, okay, this is enough to be pushing the person out. And it's like, that's not how consideration works. That's not how being thoughtful works. That's not how friends work. And... like, imagine your boyfriend comes over to you and says, oh, they've just had all these other different random little things that I've been keeping against you because you've been like this for so long. Let's just never talk about it. But as soon as you get to a certain point, you're gone. And you'll never know when. That's not how any, like, friendship, relationship, or family works. So, like, once you get to the point of certain levels of respect, certain amounts of, like, yeah, I can be comfortable around you in my house or whatever, which we've been multiple times, like, we're not strangers. It's not like you can just say I'm discardable easily. It should be that there is a certain amount of thoughtfulness behind things. What was that? Did I just get a bacon free book from fishing? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to go fishing and get a book. Cranberry. Like, already, whatever. Obviously, we're going to get more stupid mending stuff that we don't need. Fishing and whatever related nonsense. Now, I'll need to put that into a different box. Who is the good box for that stuff? I don't know. This one's low. This one's got other things too. What? Why would I do that? That's silly. That is really silly. Let's not do that. What do we got? So we got this whole thing. And we need a stack upgrade in here. So we can have like more potions. Just all in. It would all take just one spot to do this. If I did that correctly. So let's just do a little bit of that. pretty sure we have enough to do this. Oh wait, do I not have any? Oh, I do have gold. Never mind, we're good. Oh wait, we need more solid gold. Okay, need more than that. Still need more than that. Still need more. Oh, we got compression. Who's the compressor? You. Get it into... There we go. Don't have to think about it. It's blocks now. So now we have enough. And we have enough diamonds for sure. It's ironic that gold is the thing that we need the most of, because we definitely use it in quantities and it, like, isn't just so easy to obtain or something. I don't know. Or whatever. Random fishing rod. Anyway, we've made the stack upgrade. Let's apply it to the thing we need a stack upgrade for. This one. Boop. That is so nice. Look at the numbers. Just all in one place because it's an 8. And we can have a lot of potions and a lot of these. Incomplete precision mechanisms. Ridiculous. Nonsense. Oh yeah, where are the books and things going? That was my question. They can go in there. Wait, where are the books going anyway? Books go in here. So this one is a book. And then these ones are bullshit, so they can go into the other one? Is it the black one? Yeah. Get rid of those. Get rid of the swords. This thing. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Yeah, the problem with not communicating this type of stuff to workers and things is that they have the false impression that things have been okay when we as non-professionals have had to deal with things for months. That's not okay. That's just absolutely not okay anymore. What the hell? I can't hear it. I want to be able to hear it. I want to have a fishing hut and whatever. I don't know where my stuff is. Like, where's my cobblestone? Yeah, I'm like, I want to make sure that I make it and it's good. Where is the lily pad? Okay. I have a lily pad. Just have a random bed here because I can. Although that is my bed. I need it for things. So my idea is that I'll have like... I don't even know why I need the lily pad at this point because I actually just have like whatever stuff here and I'll just work off of that. My usual construction is that I have stuff be above the ground, so it's spider. I want it to be spider proof, and I want it to be that I can fish without concerns. So where? What? Oh, I can like hover. What am I doing? It's just weird. Give me that back. But I want to be not... I don't need to be... I don't need to be high up. I can be on the thing. I just need to be away from stuff. The general gist of where things can be. Just want to make sure people can't like get near me and anything. And then make it so I can fish like towards this side. Gotta think of like how I want that to happen and what kind of doors do I want. Well, at least I have wood enough to make regular doors that are the doors I prefer. So I want it so that if I place a door, it's gonna block everything and it's gonna open it up. And I don't have to do a lot. So I'm thinking about having it so that it frames the door like this. No. No. Why did that happen? Okay, let me think. I want it so that the door is having its corner facing that way. That's not how that works, so... Like, I want it to open up so that this side is blocked and then it opens, and this side is blocked and then it opens, so I only have pathway to here, and I can move to the side and stuff, and it's not the way I'm thinking it's gonna be. That's not how I want it. And I need the suction to stop because I need these doors back, I guess. How do you do this? Like, it has to be this way, right? What? Why is that how you do? Face. Okay. And then we gotta hope that the pressure plate is gonna do its thing correctly, which we don't know. Where's the pressure plate nonsense? No. Well, that works. I fish through that hole, and then everything around it is covered. Right, think about that, or think about windows, but who cares? Windows is later. And then we do something basic like this. Have the last door out back, so I can just get in here easy. We hope. Some wood. Some wood. Well, I guess that's a corner, isn't it? Yeah. And the question about where I put other things and windows. Could also put windows on the sides here, because why not? Let me actually see out there. And of course I want it to be higher than that, so all the beams have to be one higher. Can make the windows bigger. Yeah, and then we'll have like, what is it? A block here, I guess? The wood back. So I want wood to be up top, I guess. Yeah. And then I need another trapdoor for the other side, I guess. Do I have another trapdoor somewhere? Yeah, but then I'd have to power in order to keep it running, and I hate that. So I'll just make a different trapdoor of regular wood. I would need regular wood for that. I have enough wood for that. Never mind, there's another triangle trapdoor. We'll just use that one. It looks, it is, it looks. Ah. Okay. Question is, do I want to make a base that looks more like a fish or whatever? I don't know. It's whatever. It is a fishing hut. It's my usual fishing hut. And we don't have an easy way to get in from the top, so that's a mistake. So we're going to need trapdoor for that, I guess. Have that be in the corner, I suppose. Put the trapdoor away. Oh, there's another stupid trapdoor. Or is it the same trapdoor I was thinking about? Guess it was. And then I have these ledge thing. Could technically use on the edge of this to make it so I can land here. And then like step out. And it doesn't block my ability to see and everything, and I can get on here from the outside, but not really wanting to do that because of reasons. So instead, I will place it on the door, which I think once I open the door, it won't stay, but it stays. Yeah, I don't want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do something like here and then get on the side of it. So I need to aim for this one. Sucks that I can't do anything better, but that's about it. And then there you go. Need torches places. And then a torch here will do. And then I need a chest. Crafting table. Sure, why not? Could make that as part of the wall. It doesn't have to look great. It's mine, after all. I have carpet. I forgot I had carpet for the other thing I was doing. And we can go back to fishing now. Assuming even if stuff gets stuck underneath the thing, it'll be fine. Could I put a trapdoor underneath this so it can be openable and not accessible to others? Yeah, I could do that. Makes it easier to get in from the bottom and whatever. I just have to place it like... I can probably do it from here. No, I can't. That's great. Okay, whatever. There. That. And then I can just have that and never be able to access it from anywhere. So I can get in, jump up here, and close that, and whatever. God, that's silly. I could place it like directly underneath the thing. Yeah, why not? Whatever, we have a fishing hut. Essentially, where is a chest? Do we have a chest? I could get the, hold on. Oh yeah, how do I get in this thing? And how do I stop zombies from coming in here? I could break it a little. Back. Like, I could either make it more solid, or I could make it so that it's less solid, and then zombies can't get in and stuff. Also seats. This is facing the wrong way. How do I want to do this? Don't I have a chest somewhere? Thought I would. I do have chests. Oh, cool. Is that really how I want to do it? Lord knows I don't know. Maybe? It's tiny in here, though. It's probably better on the other side, to be honest. That way I can jump up here and jump up there. Or that is frustrating. Yeah, how do I freaking do this? Whatever. Oh, is it on? Isn't asymmetrically about it? Well, whatever. I might make a different pattern about things to make it more look fish-like. Well, this is the type of thing I should have made in her place. It's such a simple... The thing is, I try to think of a design, and then I made it, and like... I don't know, I don't need a lot. Hello? Not kill you. He doesn't have good stuff. Let's just get rid of this guy. Am I right? Where is he? What the hell? Where are you? I'm finding it hard to figure out where this guy is. What the shit, bro? You kill... How did you... Where's your shits? Where did they go? Where are your buddies? Are they... What? You know I killed them, like most people. So you just got rid of them immediately. Cool on you, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, we need those. That's the thing we need for things. There we go. Yeah. And then we don't need any of this other shit. I'll take it anyway. Let me just go down here and grab some more emeralds real quick. so that I have them, because I do have them. Oh yeah. A boop. A boop. Boop boop. How many emeralds do I have? A lot. Okay. How many of these shells do I have? Don't know. Don't care. Get me out of here. More trades. Make sure I have enough to do that. Okay, let me think. Oh, I can't do more of those trades. Well, I'll get more of this. Did you just fart at me? I don't like that answer. Shut up. Go away. Alright, so we got the seashells we need. For the... Oh, we need more than that. Of course, being a guy who flies, I have backup ways of getting in my house. Where the heck are your llamas, dude? Alright, so we have some of these. Ah, there's the rest of the shells. Hold on. Okay. So now we have one of those. Now what? I don't know. I don't even know what to do with this conduit thing. I know you place it and you can get water breathing and junk. But it'd be good to place it somewhere. And then you need like other stuff. I think there's a structure you can make. But how can you even find out this stuff in regular Minecraft? How do you even know? Okay. I got... okay, I'm gonna go back home real quick. I prefer to AFK here, and then I'll just go AFK. fortificate a little, got more cactus, and whatever. So I mostly just need to use washroom. Well, I could just use bone meal to make these glow and whatever. Oh yeah, I need a place to put my bed anyway. Like, he's not gonna have different trades. That does the opposite of what I wanted. What? Why is that happening? What am I hitting? Why is that happening? There's nothing physically there. What? The shit? It's not going further than it's supposed to. Like, it's supposed to just go all the way out there. And I'm like, what? What the hell is happening? Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't understand. Okay. Ah. What is happening? Does this count as a block? I don't know what the hell is happening. That just is weird. Like, the longest time I've been able to fish out of this, and it's like, what? Huh? Okay, everything's acting normally now. What the hell? Now it's fucked up again. Why is it fucked up? What? What hit it? What is it hitting? What is that? It doesn't hit there. I'm so very perplexed. Because, like, nothing should be stopping it from moving forward. It's not like there's a door that's not open or something. But it's like the door isn't open. But the door is open. Is it this? Or is it the trapdoor? No. The music stopped. Oh, of course, it's the stupid soundtrack that stops. It just likes to stop. Let's go Ultimate Chicken Horse or something. You know, we don't need the energy of Ultimate Chicken Horse. We might as well have it. What the fuck? What is it? Is it these? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. What the hell? But there's nothing there. Is it the way the doors are? Hello? How am I doing? I'm okay, I guess. What the fuck are you doing here? No, go away. Random. So I'm trying to think. There's something to the way that the doors are working that is like, okay, it's wrong, but how? And I can't figure it out. I assume it's the doors. Like, I don't know what really can cause this weird interaction, but whatever. I mean, we'll figure it out. Maybe. Like, is it the chest? I don't think it's the chest. Why would it be at a chest? The chest isn't next to anything. If I sit right here, normal. Normal, normal, normal. Was it the chest? Oh, that's irritating. Okay, then I need somewhere else to put the chest or something. Or put it in the floor, like I sometimes do. Or just not have a chest. But whatever. Like, I didn't consider the chest because I thought maybe I'm not in that line of sight, but I guess I am. So, I can just move where the other thing is, put the chest back here. That'll work. Eh. Or do I even need to move the crafting table? I don't need to. But I can. Like, I'd rather have it be that it's organized, that I can easily get to the crafting table, instead of having to think about how to get to the crafting table. Where is my wood? Wait, if I'm just breaking this and placing it here, I don't need more wood. There we go. That looks better, feels better, is better. And then I need this to... No. It's a whole bunch of effort to try to just get my fishing rod to... Okay, it's still doing it. Sometimes. To be honest, it's amazing you're keeping it up. You just keeping it up. By the way, just have to fall... What? What's... Oh, the fact that I've been surviving in hardcore Minecraft, even modded, for a prolonged period of time. And it is kind of inspiring. I have, the other thing is, I haven't needed to use a backup for so many days. I haven't even need to use a backup. Why is it doing that? I feel like it has to do with where the doors are, and I want to make it so that the doors do a thing that blocks but doesn't block, you know? But I don't know how to make that work. I need them to do something else. And I don't know what that is gonna look like. I think it's supposed to close from this side. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the heck. Which game do you mostly play? Well, recently I've been playing a lot of Sudoku. But beyond that, I play this and maybe some Trackmania. Mostly, there's a lot of this. I've played some Phasmophobia, but the people I collab with, could be better people, so they might not be back, but other people could be. So it depends. I don't know what the hell is happening to make this thing hit the other thing. It has to be the doors. I'm guessing. Probably. Fishing is... Like, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's the trap door. I don't think it's the top doors. It's probably the... Yeah, that's pissing me off. Whatever that is. It's like an invisible half of a door that I'm hitting. And I'm like, what the hell is that? It's not the... We've already eliminated the chest as an option. Nice little fishing hut. Looks like a fish, technically. Some kind of fish. I'll never tell. Technically, the eye should be up here, but that doesn't matter. Hey, what do we got? We got some book. Unbreaking Loyalty? I just paid for Unbreaking 2. But, I mean, more Unbreaking is always appreciated. I don't think I have all my Unbreaking considered, so... Good. Get some for free. I just want to get fish. Oh, and if you're wondering, have I had a chance to die? Maybe not this stream. Other stream... Buddy? What the hell is that hitbox? It's like the top half of the door or something. What is that? Okay, I thought it was a book. I don't know what it was. It's so weird. It feels like it's the top half of the door. And I'm like... I don't understand. But anyhow, we've been in this for over 40 hours of hardcore Minecraft. The harder part is the beginning. Now we have mending stuff, which... I don't know why I put mending on my iron leggings. I could have put it on gold diamond leggings, but I want to do proper enchantments first. Go back to the guy, do some more trades, get some more mending books, and then get that put on after I do the proper enchantments or whatever. But we already have like protection, so I'm wondering what even I need to put on my stuff. I don't even know. Also a gamer I like to play Minecraft, God of War, and DVD. Someone else already said that. Ironic. I'll tell you right now, don't say your Discord or whatever handle in chat. That'll get you timed out and your message removed, so I can't see it and add you. Unless I give you permission. And the thing is, I shouldn't even need to say that. I'm like, did he say anything new? No. No, I don't want your trades, dude. I should kill him. I don't know where his llamas are. Like, his llamas are nowhere to be seen. And it doesn't make any sense. He usually has llamas. I want other trades, buddy. No offense. Okay, I don't understand how sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like that. What is that? It's literally this square that they're having a problem with, and I'm like, why? There's nothing there. Such a weird thing. So, in other parts of the series, we went to the Nether. We ended up getting lots of trades. We got shot at by ghasts and blazes and stuff. And even though we have the ability to not have fall damage, we have a jetpack, we have... I haven't even used my mending armor. Oh! You think I got these men... What did you just say? Your message was immediately concerned. I need to be able to allow it in chat. Smart detection says, can I share your stream with my community? It might help you grow a bit. First of all, why is it auto-modding that? You mentioned community, so that's kind of like self-promotion, which people don't allow. So that's a concern. By the way, my passion is to do art, where I have, yeah, and you should, I literally said, don't say your Discord in your, goodbye, go away. You have been timed out. Do you want to know why? The answer was, not listening. Immediately timed out. The problem is they look like the same person who was... But it was their first message again, as if they came back as somebody else and made the same mistake. Like, I didn't... Like I said, I didn't even need to warn you, and I did warn you, and then you did it anyway. Blatant, you're timed out nonsense. But also, you could be banned or reported for that kind of stuff. Please, use better judgment next time. Especially when talking to anybody. Like, if you legitimately wanted business, you should have listened. The message I should have heard was, am I allowed to share my stuff in chat and whatever? And I'm like, then I have the ability to say yes or no. My answer was also, no unless I say yes. You didn't respect the automatic no. And you're only timed out for a little bit of time, but they never continued to talk. Once they get timed out, they're just gone. Which means, again, not a real person. And if they are a real person, they're a person with a script, not a person with a soul. Please get a soul before you come into my chat. I would love that. Was that a book? Nope. I thought it was a book. It wasn't a book. Listen, even in a hardcore live stream or a hardcore series of any kind, you're gonna probably end up going fishing. Like, I could technically get fish and other things to be swept up by conveyor belts from the sea, and eventually they do come in, and I could just have that happen. It was a thing I did in the past, and I don't care to do it now because I don't really care to do it, because it's like I'm getting materials I don't need. But I do want to make like an auto harvesting thing, which is going to give me kelp. It's going to give me a bunch of stuff, and I'll figure out that. But right now we're fishing. And although this might not count towards me surviving, quote unquote, for the majority of the live stream, or my experience here, doesn't really matter. You don't always have to be in the chance of danger just to be in a hardcore thing and have it seem valid. I mean, if you... What the fuck? Seriously, I'm wondering what the hell is blocking that. And I'm wondering, is there any difference with like what is that? It's a thing up here, but it's like, where is it? I don't understand. And the weird thing is they came up with a response that seemed like a thing, but they did a thing that makes me think that they're like not really. What the hell? It doesn't make sense. Who the fuck is over there? Oh, they're far over there. Never mind. They're not like at my... They're not at the animals. They're beyond the animals. In the darkness. Why am I not watching YouTube? That's what I should be doing with my life choices. Also, I need to be going get... I need to buy milk. More pizza pockets. Ah! 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 Where the hell is this? Is it the trap? Is it this? No, that's not it. Anyway, I have a jetpack, which is fun. I have magnets, auto feeding. It looks like it's the trapdoor, but it might not be. It would look like it's this. It's still happening, by the way. I don't know what it is. We are still looking into this. Nope. Okay, so it's definitely the doors. The doors are glitching to the point where they have some kind of hitbox that happens anyway, which doesn't make any sense. And whatever. We need to figure out a different configuration for the doors so that they don't do that. So it's definitely just regular doors being shits. And I'm like, why? What the fuck is it? I ate your slug. Okay. Markiplier convinced him there's such a thing as a power lizard. That's funny. I realized I couldn't hear the fishing sound because the weather sounds are brought down. Which is unfortunate that the fishing sound and the weather sounds are the same because you want to hear the fishing over the weather. They should really separate that. I forget that these earphones have like a weird polarization, whatever nonsense, so if I twist them, then the right side is the mono and the left side doesn't work, and now they both work because I did the right thing. It's weird. I don't know how to place the doors in a way that won't do the thing that it was doing before. I'm so confused. Um, it doesn't really look like a fish from here because of the tree above it, but it is some kind of a fish, sort of. That's a book. Aqua Affinity. That's cute. Oh, sorry. My magnet's on. I just freaking like, what the fuck? There we go. Let's get a diamond. Let's get a, oh, hold on. What do I need to give? A diamond helmet. Yeah, you can have this one. Whoop. Upgrades. There we go. Then we need to, I need to know about the rest of the HUDs. We're gonna, oh, I have head. Hold on. One of you can have a head. Where the heck is my I thought I had more skulls and stuff. I don't know where they are. There they are. Okay, the thing is we don't have enough people to do all of this, but we'll We'll give it to them later when they're ready. We had a wither skull and we used that for our construction. It was a very important construction. Oh yeah, leather hat. Also, we have one of those other helmets. I don't know where it is. There's that. So we have 4 more helmets to get, and we're gonna get so many helmets, and then we need, what is it? A witch's hat, which I don't think I've gotten one this series. Okay, let's see about making chain stuff. Chain helmet is made how? Regular helmet in a cold fire. Okay, I can do that. I'm a regular helmet. That looks right. Yay! So now we got another one. Alright. Cool. It's a diamond level. I think I have one that's... this one. Villager. What? How do you... It doesn't... What? Why can't I upgrade it? Oh, why is it able to do it now? What? You saw that, right? Oh. That's weird. Do I want to put, like, I don't know. Can I do, like, some other kind of glass? There's gotta be other kinds of glass, right? That's interesting. I... Okay, so I need to change where this is connected so that it will connect the right way. It fucking... I don't know what... Like, I want to protect myself from the birds and everything, but also I want to not be bothered about the fishing. You need a merger. Well... There's no way. I don't know why I don't just listen and make a reaction video of me reacting to Mark Bob and Wade doing their Satisfactory thing. I just have a big smile on my face, but no context. But also, it could probably be for the best. It might be, there is a possibility that it is for the best. Plays on watching something, it's fun, whatever. Why is it working now? Markiplier just experienced the thing where it's like you drop something, but it lands on the ceiling, and for this case, it ended up jumping to the roof. So it's like, that's funny. For me in Phasmophobia, it's throwing the shovel, and it ended up being stuck in the ceiling and dangling. And ridiculous. Why don't I make a regular bed and just put it here? I don't know. Can barely hear the game, probably because the other thing is louder than the game is. Are you fucking with me right now? What the hell? That's the opposite of what I needed to do. So if I build them this way, which is correct for the other thing, does that make the problem happen? Okay, I don't care. I think it's just a stupid hitbox with doors and junk, and they need to really fix it, because this is an updated version of Minecraft. They should fix these doors so that there isn't a collusion with the freaking empty space. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna check the audio for the stream, see how that sounds. Like, I think I can still hear the music and stuff, but I don't know. Let's see if it's loud enough. Oh, it's not. That's not right. Alright, I'll turn the up. How's the music sound now? Oh. Oh, now you hear the music. And the stuff. Cool. Alright. Go back to listening to Markiplier and stuff. I guess I just need to be past the hitbox, and then fishing works. So all this time the audio's been low. I've only been able to hear me, not the music or anything. Whatever. I thought I heard a nether portal, which is impossible. I am very confused. Huh? Well, I could block these off and make that look a little bit differently, but it's like, do I need to? The answer is no. So I'm like, I don't know. We did things today. We don't need to do more or whatever. I feel like I need to do something other than fishing now. So I don't understand how this is supposed to work. It doesn't actually. Oh, it's raining. Holy shit! That's really good! Freaking soundboards, man. What is that? I don't know what I just got. I should look up how to use a piece of shit. I wonder if the process for my Minecraft junk has been, or second half. Oh, there it is, part 2. It's finally uploaded. We got 3 views on the final bit of me completing a 16 by 16 Sudoku. Oh! I know what it is. It's the rattles in the music that is the sound that sounds like the Nether portal, because they have those similar range shaky sounds. It's like a shake, shake, shake. You know? They do that in the portal, and it's like, this is what it is. So it's like, cool. I definitely want to do more Sudoku, to be honest. Like, I could do other things. What do I even want to do? Let me look. Like, I like fishing. Today's a good fishing stream. What did I say? That's the wrong button. Wait. What? Oh, they're still here. Technically. Technically, they are still here. Didn't block me everywhere. Whatever. Use. I mean, that's a funny clip. Anyway, I think of what I want to do is like, obviously, one thing that I can do is I can just go on the adventure to try to find the end portal and just make a waste warp stone be placed and do that. I can't hear anything. I actually need weather to be up so I can hear it better. Which is annoying, but it's whatever. I don't want to watch more Satisfactory from them, because although I like that series, I need to watch something else. I feel. Ooh! I don't know why I care about fishing rods. I have the ultimate fishing rod. I played, like, not fully mature video games when I was a kid, but, like, I remember hearing about it. It's like, there's certain things that I was able to get a hold of and whatever else that I was like, I already knew things. Like, before even knowing about the games, knowing about whatever else, I just knew stuff. So it's weird. Like, I don't know. It's hard to... It's hard to say that Digimon would be a thing that would be appropriate for kids, ironically, because when I got into Digimon and all that, like, there's this thing about how, like, they get into some dirty jokes that they think is gonna go over a kid's head. It never went over my head. So I always knew about it and I didn't care. It's fine. But the thing about it is, like, for everyone else, they're gonna say, like, you shouldn't be thinking that much of that type of stuff as a kid. And I end up wondering, how was that? But at the same time, the problem is I'm trying to think of what could replace Digimon for the sake of people to learn things, and it's like Pokemon's worse. Pokemon is somehow extremely bad for kids to be watching as kids, and yet people are fine with that. And it's like, then there's other animes, like you don't want to get into that stuff, or there's mature content and you don't want to get them into that stuff, but like at the same time, like, how do you even how, what I want to the thing that I want to do is I want to think of, can you make a show that is like, it's good for a kid to be around, and they can learn these certain lessons that that Digimon, specifically Digimon, teaches, where you understand forgiveness, you understand friendship and how it works, you understand working through things even though it's like a horrible situation, and how if we work through it together, we're stronger, we're better off. And if we just separate and go on our own, we're going to have a harder time. It's not going to be good. And we're going to be struggling. It's going to be horrible feeling. But then once we get back together and work together on things, we will have a much better time. We'll be not as susceptible to the dangers that are out there. And that works great in the Digimon universe because, of course, you have, obviously, the numbers and fighting things that are physically, literally trying to kill you all the time and fighting you, and you get hurt, and you don't want to get hurt, so obviously you're just gonna go and do the fighting, and it fucking did it again. And I'm like, what is that glitch? But anyhow, like, seriously, just make it so that the fishing sound is slightly higher than the, or a different, like, you could separate them from the weather sounds. That'd be great. Right? Like, you got music versus jukebox. Why can't you have fishing versus, like, what's the reason for... Anyway. The thing is, I want to teach any generation and everyone all of the lessons that I learned from Digimon that are good, without having any of the stuff that can be problematic for them or whatever. But the problem is, people are thinking, oh, you shouldn't have that in here anyway? Listening to Kyle Hill. Huh. Curious. Yeah, I mean, if you want to communicate to people science stuff, you gotta apparently... Well, it makes sense that you have to go do the thing that makes them want to listen. I got a mending and fortune book off of... God damn it. It's awesome. Science communication is hard, or it's hard to do in a way that'll make people, like, it has to be stylized, it has to be done in a way that'll make people be able to keep up with what you're saying, or be interesting enough to even listen to, or even if it's a nuanced thing, they want to make it so that it's something that's understood and everything else. The problem is, science communication also needs to be that it has to be held up to a standard where it not just the interesting things are being mentioned in a way that would seem interesting, but also that stuff isn't being lost and stuff is still being like fully explained, or direct to the place where you can have it be fully explained. Because I feel like obviously my lectures aren't helping anything. Like, I know how electrons actually work with the double slit. I know how time dilation is definitely not something that is part of reality, but the problem is getting that kind of information out there to anyone else is hard for me, because I'm not doing all the parts that it takes to do that thing. I'm not doing the thing that is yay. Here's the thing, right? Someone comes up to my door, tries to break my door, they can break my door. They can't, they're not gonna be stopped. If I build a thing that it is, like if all of this was pushed up one, then whatever else. Also, I need to make a motorhome, which is literally, I could just place it and it is a house somewhere, but I need to make it out of like that wood. That blue or red wood, which is better for that type of thing. Like, this is a huge map. I need to go over this way more or something. What? Where is that? Holy! So I've been doing absolutely nothing for ages, and then it's like, oh, we decide to move somewhere, and suddenly the game is like, I don't like it. Oh, I need to grab some rabbits. That's what I need to do. I thought we could make torch arrows. I fucking hate when you can have... What the fuck is that? What is that? Eh? What the fuck was that? So there was some kind of fart happening there? I was like, what? What is going on? I'm like, what happened there? I've never seen a fart like that. I'm very confused. No. I am under the water. Please help. I'm sorry, I was using that. Shut up. I should equip my fish. Why is that there? Okay, equip that. Piggy. Oh, come on. Mostly I'm looking for treasure chests so I can find the different random crap that I can get from that, because I don't need anything else. Okay. Oops. Well, that's not useful. Wah. Yeah, it's like gravity is weird. Try to explain gravity to people and it's like, oh, how does it even expand? How to even? It is all confusion. I don't need redstone, but let's grab it anyway. I need torches. Where are my torches? 2 torches. Wow. Where's my coal? Okay, to be specific, I do have coal. And sticks. Huh. Gravity can be explained easily, but the thing about trying to truly know the mechanism of it is a completely different beast than trying to figure out, like, how to say what it does when it do things to things. Like, gravity as we know it, stuff pull on other stuff, we end up with, like, all of the things that are, and they pull, and you end up with, like, even the gravity of a dang planet is going to pull around the sun, and the sun has its thing to do with everything. But we don't think of a planet to be affecting the sun, but they do. And then that makes our head go a little explodey, and that's fine. But then we look at other things and we think of, like, oh, well, gravity, you would think has to have some kind of charged particle or whatever. And there's a thing about, I should probably grab, the only thing I need, probably this diorite. But I don't need it, or andesite. Diorite is technically worth more than andesite. It's worth twice as much. Because there's twice as much andesite in diorite when combined with cobblestone. So you can hold more potential andesite with the stuff that we do It's like how, and I found it interesting thinking about after someone explained in a video about camels' humps and how they actually store stuff, because it's not the way you think, and then it becomes something else later. That's like, yeah, that's just fantastic. What the hell? And Neat. It's crazy. Something I don't expect. I don't think fall damage negation precludes the... Ooh. What is this crap? It is used to make special bricks, but what is it? Oh, it's copper based weirdness. Okay. Where's my grill? I will grill some. Oh yeah, I never put the digging on this because I don't have digging on it. But is this faster? It's slightly faster. Like, I don't need more gold this much or more whatever this much, so I don't need this stuff very desperately, but it is different. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't need to mine it all now. I can always mine later. Yeah, whatever. Let's go north, I guess. Definitely don't want lava pops to kill those people. The problem with gravity is that people still don't understand the EM field correctly, and so they're still confused about how it works and how it interacts with everything. So it's a whole thing about that. Baby gak. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't need this shit in here. What do we have? Maybe this one needs to have more stuff? I don't know. But let's try to consolidate some of this crap. A random torch? These books need to go into the blue one. I don't care about the fishing rods. I want the books, though. I don't need certain things. Actually. Oh, there you are. Okay, Scuddler Tail. That's used for antidote. That's very sad. Let's kill some scuttlers. Well, actually, I could take them home. And then, can you breed them? Because that'd be great. That'd be faster. There's one. Just grab a boat. Where'd it go? Oh yeah. Alright, we'll get another one. Maybe pick it up. Well, no, it has to go into its own boat, so it's like just no point picking it up. Sorry, Scuttlebutt. Whoopoo! Alright, so we got them. We now need regular boats for us. So let's just grab our wood or whatever. Make some boats. Just grab our wood. We already have wood in here. Okay. What to do? Okay, so we have stacked boats. There we go. We'll just leave them there. They'll be fine. And then we'll go grab them. Well, no, we'll grab them now. Frig it. Don't know where I'm gonna put them. Why do I do that? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Put this one over here. You'll be fine. I think I can grab you later. But anyhow, let's go back to Des, and then we'll pick that up. We don't need that. Here, and then we'll go find the other one. Pick that up. Where did I drop you? There you are. Hip, hip, hop. Got it, and then we'll just put them over here, and then we'll go back to Des 1, continue our exploration. I assume. I need more wave stones though. Alright, so we got them, and then if I want rabbits, do the same thing, except actually put them somewhere. Probably. Let's find a rabbit. Or a bird. We do need a bird. See if we can find a bird. We want one more parrot so we can breed them. Maybe there'll be a one around here. Who knows? We need a parrot friend for our parrot friend. I don't know if you can breed scuttlers, but we'll find out and we'll kill them if we can't. It's so sad because you want to breed them, but I don't know how you breed them. You gotta be able to breed everything, right? Except for snow golems, who you can just make. Not finding any bird. Maybe I won't find a bird until later. So this could be a good place to put a warp stone because I do want to come back here try to find another bird. There's more chance of it being found here than anywhere. We already have pigs. Or pandas. Pandas would be nice. Grab some of those. pretty sure you can warp a panda. I don't know if you can. We'll find out. Oh, look, cow. Well, this is an interesting biome to be around. Ocelot territory. Oh, we want buckets of water to grab ocelots with. Just in case. I don't think we're gonna find a ocelot. A ocelot. A velociraptor? Where do we how? I bet you they're found in like water, flowing water, instead of just randomly. Like they can't just be here. They have to be like you have to sit here for a minute or something. Yeah, I need a waystone here because this will be great for later. Great. Alright, let's just place one. And oh, I do have this stuff. Never mind. Why am I even questioning about being able to make these? I just need to have emeralds, which I have. Okay, cool. Let's just make this. No, not that. I mean, yes, that, but not that. I want to make this instead first. There we go. It's a lot faster. There we go, we have 4 more waystones. We'll go to sleep. Sorry. There we go. Huh. Alright, so we're looking for hopefully pandas and stuff, but I doubt we're gonna find any. You never know. Pandas, bears, parrots, panda bears. We're also near the desert, so there's that. Could find other things here. What the heck is all this? Okay, we already have these trees, so that's not important. Oh, something died. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? No way. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking crisis. Well, there's a lot of fishing that didn't happen.